準備できた？
And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it.
All right, guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream today. We are continuing on with our Sink into Madness mod pack playthrough. We're still on our longest run that we've done. Yeah, we had an issue yesterday where we actually sunk to the bottom of the ocean and we were trying to struggle to figure out how to get back to the top. And once again, we used the old log out of the game, log back into the game, and like put us on top of our base routine, which was very, very nice. Yeah. Game mechanic. So anyway, yeah, we're continuing on with our playthrough today. And let's get into it. So we had an event right before we ended the stream yesterday. We went a little bit longer trying to wait for that to happen, so we weren't going to log in today and immediately have to deal with one. So we should have like 3 game days to hang out and do stuff. Hello, number 7. Hello, 49er. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Laureate. Sep. Number 7. Hello, Rehab, the Hunter, next of Kinma. Welcome, 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 everybody. Totally intended game mechanic. Hey, if that wasn't intended, it wouldn't be in the game, right? That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Alright, so we were trying to finish up or start and continue on with some quests and things. I wanted to write down the day since I forgot to do that before we logged out, but I did write it down on a notepad, so I remembered. So it was day 50 at 5 a.m. This is our little reminder board, so we know when the last event happened, so we can be prepared for the next one. Alright. Hello, Razzle. Laureate says, just caught up with the streams. You did a lot. We've done some stuff here. We have done some stuff. All right. So what quest were we working on? We were starting to make the turrets, right? Yeah, we have to make advanced turrets, railgun turrets, which looks like we've already searched for. We're also going to look at making a wireless charger. I don't remember how far we got into this. Barrel. So we have 2 barrel tier 3. So we need solarium. Was I cooking that over here? No, I guess we were waiting for that or something. All right, so soul, sand plus gold. I need to process some gold, and I threw the book. Ah, got gold right there. How fortuitous. All right, so now we're gonna let that cook down for a minute. When's the next event happening? We got 3 in-game days. We're fine. It'll be day 53 at 5 a.m. Yeah, day 53 at 5 a.m. or later. Yeah, we're still in the same world. Still in the same world. Need one more. Can I turn down the music a bit? No, it's at the same level we always keep it at. Two barrels. All right. So the next thing we need to go to the tier 5. So we need vibrant crystals for that, which is vibrant alloy, which we need to make. So we made the other alloys. We just need to throw those in with some ender pearls. Did I fix the mob farm? Yeah, we got that done yesterday. Where are you going, guy? That's right, you're dying. That's where you going. Everything over here is looking good. Yeah, still good. So we are getting the chain armor in here, which isn't that big of a deal, and iron swords, but I would like to fix that so that's not happening anymore. I really dislike these things. So one of the big things that we did yesterday is we upgraded all of our armor to the dark stuff, right? We have glider wings now, and then we have the staff of traveling, so we're pretty much good to go as far as movement and getting around and things like that. So that's really, really nice. The T-Rex robots sure seem less scary now, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, now that we have armor, we have all these levels, and we have last stand, like, I'm really not that afraid of most things. Especially after seeing yesterday how we sunk to the bottom of the ocean, and we were taking suffocation damage that was barely moving our XP bar. Like, I think we're pretty good. There's certain things that I am still worried about, like, does last stand negate wither damage? I don't know. I don't know if we need 8 of those, but we made 8 of those. Okay, so there's our tier 5 turret. Oh, we still need 2 more. Okay, good. So that wasn't a waste. The heck? I don't remember if we made any of these other parts. It does not look like we did. Okay. So this thing, this. Wow, okay. So there's a chamber tier 1. Chamber tier 2. Oh wait, what does that also need in there? A basic capacitor? Okay, chamber tier 3. So we need a double layer capacitor. Okay, there's our chamber tier 4. And finally, we need the tier 5, so we need an octatic. Oh, we have an octatic in here. All right, so there is a tier 5. We need the IO bus, 2 of those. Easy. And that should be it. All right, so there's a railgun turret. What did I just hear? Oh, it's a bird. I have not checked to see if we can use the traveling wand in the water yet. No, I have not tested that. Okay, so that just unlocked this quest, so another sound muffler. Okay. Another ultra storage box. I don't think we need another ultra storage box at the moment. So the railgun turret. Accuracy pinpoint ammo type ferromagnetic slugs base minimum tier turret 5 base. Tier 5 turret base. Energy per shot 25,000 RF. Shots per second 0.2. So we can do like 5 shots a second. Or does that mean it can only shoot once every 5 seconds? I guess that would mean once every 5 seconds. BFG. It is in fact a BFG. Okay. So our next quest is a farming station and a growth crystal tier 2. We're also going to look at making the wireless charger. Let's take a look at that. Okay, so we need a slice and splice. I heard something over here. All right, so slice and splice. Do we have a machine chassis? We do not. We need to go back to the nether, right. And now we have an unbreakable tool. All right, let's go to the nether. Weird, did it not switch to live feed for you? He's wondering why you haven't heard anything in a while? That's weird. Hello, Carbuncle. Yeah, we've been to the nether already. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Hell's Fury! Meet your doom!
Meet your doom! Is the event over yet? Am I meeting my doom yet? Hold on, guys. I'm meeting my doom. Oh boy, this doom that we're meeting right now. Pretty crazy. All the doom. Okay. What am I drinking? Coffee. That's what I always drink. Oh, that's right. We dug that way and we ended up opening up into lava when we're vein mining, so I wasn't gonna do that anymore. Yeah, we can poke this way a bit. Oh, I needed my magnet on too. Guess there's no reason I have my quest book in my bar. Do. Yeah, at this point, I'm feeling pretty comfortable where we are in the pack. I'm not letting my guard down, but I feel pretty comfortable where we are. With our armor. And all of that. Boop. Oh, I kind of took out the tunnel next to us. That's not good. What did I just see over there? Get wrecked. All right. Do. Actually, you know what? We should just keep this at the same level. Ding. All right, that's a decent amount of netherrack. I think we're good to go for now. Hello, cruel giant. You're too fat to fit in these tunnels, Pinky. What are you doing? Loco Motiver just subbed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub, Loco. Did I miss? Maybe I missed the alert. The alert went off. I obviously missed it. I don't remember hearing it. Pinky is too fat. All right. So we need one more double compressed. And since we can't uncompress these, we're not going to compress them all. All right, so there's a machine chassis. I don't like those sounds, they're scary. All right, so there's shears, iron axe, and a slice and splice. Yay, we did the thing with the stuff in the junk. Yay. Boop. We need one more. Oh, we don't have any more conduits. What the heck? I'll just stay with these. And a boop. I believe I had a torch on that block before, so I'll put a torch up there on the wall. Okay. So now we're getting the power. So now we need another. Do we have dark steel? We do. Let's make a dark steel axe and shears. Okay, so those are good to go. So now we just need the ingredients for our Zambi thingy, whatever. Not even zombie, ender. So vibrant silicon. Vibrant silicon enderman head, which we don't have over here. And then what was the other thing? Solarium. We have exactly 2 of. We should get those others cooking up, just so we have them in the future when we need them, because we will need them, I'm sure. Okay, let's go get ourselves an enderman head. Loco says, is my chat working? I see it. Okay, slice and splice time. I'm gonna go a little slow because we don't have the capacitor upgraded, but I don't see that being a big deal since I don't think we're gonna be using this too often. And if we do use it often enough, we might upgrade it. Okay, so there's that. We need an octatic. We already had some capacitors in here. You know, maybe we'll just go ahead and make an octatic for it. Just do it. Why not? We'll splurge. Oh, we need glowstone. There you go, little buddy. And you can have one too. All right, wireless charger, get. I don't know what the range is on that, but we're finally gonna fill that all the way up. The faster in here? No, it just charges at the same speed. The charge in my hand. No, it does not. Okay. All right, so now that we got the wireless charger done, what else can we do? I guess we go back to the book. No, the next thing we're gonna do is work on the new power, the extreme reactor. I put a chest over here with all the extreme stuff, didn't I? DK Pig 95 just subbed to the channel. Thank you for the sub. I don't know why the alerts aren't working. I gotta. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me take a second here. Well, those alerts are working, so why is the other not working? Because those are the... No, that's a different alert thing, actually. Sunset Whiskey dropping 1,046 bits, non-Freaky Friday fun bits. Thank you, Sunset, for the bits. Yeah, the Bit Cup alerts are different. I don't know why. Let me take a moment here and make sure that the link for my actual alerts is correct, because they sometimes change it for no apparent reason. The URL seems to be the same. Let me try resending an alert. Yeah, the alerts just are not working. I just tweeted at them, see, maybe they'll get it fixed. Hello, DJ. Happy Friday to you as well. Friday, best day. Am I right? I'm right. You don't even have to agree. I just know I am. So farming station, we're doing the extreme reactors. And what was the other thing that we needed here? Growth crystal? Tier 2. What is that? Compressed obsidian. A growth accelerator, iron, compressed bone, and dirty glass. What is dirty glass? White stained glass? No, any glass plus soul sand. Okay, so we're gonna need to farm up a lot of soul sand. Growth accelerator, inferium block. Oh man, okay, so we're gonna have to start farming up inferium to get that really going. So we're gonna need that farming station. Z Logic, Solarium Zombie. Go grab a zombie head. You just watch your near-death experience from last stream. That was intense. All right, Dead. It was nice knowing you. Well, actually, it wasn't nice knowing you at all. Just get wrecked. Zombie head. Oh, I guess we can see how far away this is working. Okay, so it does not work super far. Probably like 30 blocks away. That's fine. Hello, Spade. Hello, Minecrafting Dad. Hey, oh no, that's not the alerts. That's the cheer. Old Metalhead with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. A squared. Thank you for the 10 bits. Yeah. If the alert's not working, it makes me think I'm missing things. Yeah, I thought that our alerts were working again, our regular alerts, but that was the bit alerts which were just working the entire time. Okay, zombie, solarium, redstone. But thank you again for the 100 bits. It is appreciated. Doot doot doot. Yeah, that's a little bit faster. Okay, there's the logic. The pulsating crystal, so we need pulsating iron. What's pulsating? Oh. We need iron plus ender pearl. Let's go grab some more for the farm. You're really glad I'm still in this world? I'm really glad I'm still in this world too. Dang it. I am glad. Alright, ender pearl. We only got 7,200 of them. Hopefully we have enough. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap. Just not in the mood for stupid today. I'm never in the mood. I don't know why that's even a thing, that people think that that's funny or cool, or are there some streamers that actually fall for that? I don't understand why that's still a thing. Like, it wasn't even amusing the first time I saw. It's amazing how stupid people are, though. Okay, so there's 2 pulsating crystals. We need a diamond hoe. I think we still need the machine chassis. Good morning, gamer. Thank you for the 60 bits. What are we missing? That is it. Oh, just a basic capacitor. Okay. You're a basic capacitor. Oh no! Iron, coal, silicon. Okay. Do. Old Metalhead with another 100 bits. A sploosh. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. All right. So now we should be able to make this thing NP. So there's a farming station. The other thing we needed to make was a growth crystal tier 2. So we need 4 inferium blocks. I think we have some inferium. Just a little bit. Okay, there's 4 inferium. Stone, diamond. There's a growth accelerator. We need compressed bone block. Was it 2 or 3? Or 2 or 4, I don't remember. It was 2. Then we need dirty glass. There's a growth crystal. The tier 2 requires compressed obsidian. Growth crystal tier 2. Okay, so that was rather easy to do. There are many ways to automate a farm. You'll most likely want to farm some resources under AO as a simple farming station that's pretty simple to use. You'll need to supply the farming station with hose and power. Okay. So now we got those. I'll put that in our chest over here for machines and stuff. Things that needs to be set up. What's our next quest? Ender chest. Want to move items and fluids around with no pipes or cables? Using ender chests and tanks lets you do so. There are 3 spots that dye wool on the chest or tank to create channels. The same pattern of colors will link a chest or tank. Right. I've used these before. I think ender chest I used all the way back in FTB Ultimate, right? Long time ago. Am I ready to fight the Wither? I think I am ready. We have a resub. Oh, Razzle Dazzle just resubbed at tier 2 for 18 months in a row. Razzle, thank you for the 18 months. That's a year and a half. That's a long time. 18 months of continued support. Hey, my subscription notifications are working and Twitch actually got the number close. It's actually been 19, but who's counting? I'm still Twitch baby #1. Looking forward to many more months of subbing. I'm glad to have you, Razzle. Yeah, I really wish my alerts were working. Like, it shows up on my notification list over here, but there's just no sounds. I don't know why. DJ says, Hypno, I didn't see the end of the stream yesterday. Didn't you fall into the water? Did you get the gameplay mechanic where you were put on top again? That's exactly what happened, DJ. Maybe something on Windows Mixer? Nope. No, that's sound coming from my streaming PC. So if there's alerts, we would be hearing them. I don't know. Okay, so we need to make 2 ender chests or 2 ender tanks, according to this. We'll do the ender chest. I think what we're gonna end up doing though is using the what are those ender IO things called? The dimensional transceiver? Or are those removed? No, they're right here. We'll just be using these to move power and items and fluids around, I think. But we can use the ender chest, I suppose. Do we even have a chest in there? We don't. Apparently sheep oh, that makes sense. Sheep essence is making wool. I was like what? Okay, let's make 2 chests. There's 2 ender chests. Okay, claim a reward. So now it's on to the harder part where we need wither skeleton skulls and stuff. So all of like the easy portion of this has been done. Now we're getting into the not so easy portion of this. GeoFadman with 600 bits. I love technical problems. Thank you for the 600 bits. Ender chests are that cheap? Yeah, that's just the normal price of an ender chest. I don't think there's anything special about it. Is the wither harder in this pack? I imagine it is. I know once you defeat the wither, there's like another boss that spawns. But I've never fought either of them. Secret spice, huh? We should check and see how much secret spice we have. Not a whole lot. I wish there was a way we could get secret spice faster. We really need to get ourselves a zombie spawner. I suppose once we get power going, the big reactor, we can make a powered spawner and then do it that way.
Delete.
That's gotta be like right above us now. Dang, that's annoying. Oh no, maybe it's in that other room. Or is it downstairs? Oh no. It's downstairs. No. Things are annoying. Okay. Is this full? That's full. $13 stacks of obsidian. Alright, so I guess we're at the point now where we should look at setting up our big reactor. How much lava have we stored up here? 4,000 buckets of it. I was thinking we were gonna tear this down to put in the big reactor, but now I'm kind of thinking we should keep it. I guess we could leave that up against the back wall and we could put the big reactor like right there. Are we gonna want to set up like a really big reactor? We could set it up on the roof too if we're using wireless power transmission. Need more lava? Well, we might need the lava for obsidian later. That's why I made the biggest drum possible so we could fill this up and never have to worry about lava again. Like if we put that there, we're just gonna start making obsidian nonstop. Hmm. We could fill like the ceiling full of the big reactor. Or we could put it up on the very top roof here. Like we could just stick it over there. There's no reason to not. Like we have all the space that we're not using. Or yeah, we could build another section over here where our oh crap tunnel is, like expand our base a little bit and move. Yeah, I don't know. Is Twitch derping again? I don't know, is it? Do those runes with the carpet serve any purpose? Oh, these are water mills. Those are making GP, grid power. The carpet is just to cover up the water since we can't jump in water. Feel like we should make like a bigger area for this, but I don't know. I don't want to make like too big of an area and then have to deal with the monsters. That over there is just a whole lot of nope. Does a dimensional transceiver transfer unlimited RF like a tesseract? It does. You're limited to what conduits pulling out can do? No, you just put the dimensional transceiver directly on it, or you put it on a capacitor bank or whatever. Like, it doesn't even matter. I kind of wish there was a way to pass the night. Let's start working on dimensional transceivers, and then we'll worry about that. Since it's nighttime, we can't really do anything else at the moment. So we need some fused quartz. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. You're taking off? All right, we'll see you later. do. Okay, we need to make 3 more octatic. Glowstone. All right, so let's make the octatics. There's 3 of those. So we need to make 3 of the Ender Resonators. So we need 3 Enderman Head. 3 Vibrant. I think it was 6 Silicon. And 3 Redstone? Oh no, 6 Solarium. All right, so there's 3 of those. Wait, we're gonna make 4 of those, weren't we? Yeah, we need 4 of those. Enderman Head Solarium. All right. Hello, UFO. All right, now I need 4 Ender Crystals. Oh boy, this is what I didn't notice. Ah, Enderman. Enderming. So what's gonna be a good way to get Enderman? I didn't realize that was the Enderman recipe. I know what we can do. Actually, let's just do 2. I was gonna do 4 of those. Yeah, what we'll do over here is we'll block it so it's 3 blocks tall before. We'll make it so it's 3 blocks tall before the mob grinder so the Enderman can't get over there. I'm sorry, only 2 blocks tall in here. So if we do that, that's gonna make the Enderman get stuck over here, right? And then we should be able to just reach in here and grab him. That's the idea. What was that sound? You can explode your entire mob farm. That also works. Yeah, that seemed to work before as well. Yeah. Okay, I see an Enderman over here. Great. Oh, that one's gone. Accidentally clicked on it. So are these things 3 blocks tall too? These Ender Eye things? Must be. Alright, let's just block it up and see if we can get some more Endermen to pop in here. Event anytime now? Yes. Well, in 2 more game hours. But most of the places in our base now are these tunnels. So it's not really that big of an issue. But yeah, if we're over there at the mob farm and then one happens, that could be bad. Could be. Again, I'm not that worried about the events anymore. That's weird, it wouldn't let me grab it. Okay, so what do we need for these? It is a vibrant crystal. Hello, Epic Finger Paint. Looks like we got a lot of Endermen now. Two more Endermen. That's pretty easy to get them this way. Alright, so we need... two of those. I grab more of them at a time, but we don't have a lot of soul vials. It costs 12 nether quartz per soul vial. We need to go farm up some nether quartz. We'll hold off. That would just be a pain to try and get to that one. Yeah, I guess the other side probably would work, but I want to be closer to my tunnel when we're doing this. Although I guess now with our wand, wow, there's two dark east geists in there. I just want to be closer to the tunnel so we can crap out of there. Oh, that's perfect. Hello, Winter Sky. Okay, so we got our 4 ender crystals now. So we need 3 more fused quartz. What does oh crap mean? This mod pack has random events that happen while you're playing. The random events spawn a lot of monsters from the Lycanites mob pool around you. Oh crap means we need to get out of there really fast, or we're gonna take an absurd amount of damage and potentially die or whatever. All right, so we have dimensional transceivers now. So now we can wirelessly move power items and fluids around, which is fantastic. We can use those to power our rail guns, for instance, or whatever. We just really need to figure out where we're going to set up the big reactor, the extreme reactor. I don't know if we're going to need more than what we just made right there. Yeah, and this is on hardcore mode, so death equals start over again. Make better RF conduits. We could start looking at making more and more Enderium.
One day I'ma wake up with a reaper at the door. Don't need all the answers, just say anything at all. I've been praying for a minute, I've been waiting on your call. Oh, don't need all the answers, just tell me what life is for. One day I'ma wake up with a reaper at the door. Don't need all the answers, just say anything at all.
The heart pet is regeneration, but we don't have any poppies, so I'm just kind of hanging on to it for the moment. You made a modular turret wither farm. You feel fancy? Ooh, that's nice. Oh, you know what? Speaking about that, we should figure out wither-proof blocks. Are there wither-proof blocks in this? Wither boss, death muffler. Is there nothing weatherproof in this? I know there's like the arena thing that you can make. I don't see anything with wither on it. So fused quartz is blast resistant, but I don't think that's wither resistant. No, obsidian is not witherproof. There's no reinforced obsidian. Oh yeah, storage cores. They could just make a whole bunch of storage cores, put some items in them, and then we're good to go. Seems legit. Does not look like there are wither dust blocks in here, guys.
Searching for target.
Where's my resident sleeper?
Searching for target.
What did the watering can upgrade cost? That's a good question. I'm sure we can do it by now. Mystical fertilizer. Yeah, we have the inferium now. All right, let's do that. No more resident sleeper. All right, DJ, we'll see you later. Doesn't seem like it's much faster, does it? It might be, but it doesn't seem like it. We get some of that sweet, sweet mouse cam. Not right now. We have an impending event happening. I don't want to be like caught off guard. Are you guys even checking the mod list before you recommend or backseat game that I should make something? I mean, if you're gonna backseat game that I use something for a mod, you should at least make sure the mod's in the pack. You can use witch water in a mob farm. Yeah, we've already done the witch water. You can also sit for drops. Right. Drop of evil. So we need crushed netherrack. We could sift for that. Wither Skeletron Skull. Okay. How do we make the Wither Seed? Wither Skeleton Chunk. Okay, so we need the skulls before we could even do that. This seemed like the way to go. Getting these chunks. So everything's just a tier 1, huh? So if we get Wither Dust and Drop of Evil. Okay. Yeah, auto 7 hammer. Did I see your PM yesterday about the purple flame creatures? Are you talking about a whisper? I don't accept whispers from anybody. Don't accept whispers. But I'm already aware of what purple flame creatures are, so...
Searching for target.
What about the Horn of the Wild? I hate you so much, Mope. I hate you. You know, I said I hated you like 5 seconds ago. I didn't really mean it.
Tumbling down, tumbling down. What would you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground? What would
Can I make some sort of a spawner for the Wither? I don't understand what you're asking.
you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground?
Alright guys, let's stop the backseat gaming and the obvious trolling backseat gaming, please.
Every day is a new dream. You got everything to lose. Every late night makes me lose my mind a little more. It's been a long 4 weeks in the city, trying to teach myself to fly. Hoping one day you'll be rolling with me.
Decon Stu, we'll see you later. How's the coffee today? The coffee today is great. We're currently just waiting for the next event to happen, is what we're doing right now.
Came tumbling down, down, down on the ground. What would you do if your
Go, Mr. Bob. Just tip for $3.14. That pie, though. For backseat gaming, hashtag apologies. No problem, go, Mr. Bob. I mean, it's fine if there's one suggestion from somebody every now and then, but when it's just like a flood of non-stop people. And one just subbed to the channel. And one, thank you for your sub. Appreciate it. I've ever played Factorio? No. I've tried watching people play it and it bores me. It just doesn't look interesting. When was the last event? About 4 days ago. Hello, Sonia's. There's another sub a bit back that I missed. Razzle subbed. And M1 subbed. DK Pig subbed, which I already called out. Loco Motiver, which was like right at the start of the stream. Pretty sure I called that one out. No, I got everybody. Unless it just doesn't show up in my alert list. KNR Henry just reset for 12 months in a row. KNR Henry with that 1 year. Thank you for the 12 months of continued support. That's awesome. Zero Tide with 1,000 bits. Hypno, be happy, please. I'm not unhappy. It's just, you guys know how it is with backseat gaming. It just drives me crazy when it just constantly do this, do this, do this. I guess all the mods are on vacation right now, too. I don't know. Do. Have you ever played League of Legends? No, I've tried watching League of Legends, and again, that game bores me. It's fun to watch for about 5 minutes. I have no idea what's going on. I'm like, okay, what else can I watch? League of Legends is pretty awesome game. Like I say, if you don't know the game, you probably won't like it. Yeah, I've tried watching it. I've tried watching it many times because it used to be #1 on Twitch for like the longest time. Like it was always #1. But every time I watch it, it's just, what else can I watch? It just doesn't do it for me. It's got to be really fun because it's so popular, right? But it just doesn't do it for me. Yeah, we're just waiting on an event right now, just hanging out. Eternal Black says, if you don't mind me asking, how does one become a mod here? When we need mods, I mod people, and the people that I mod are people who are active in chat and have been around for a while. It's usually how it works. If you're brand new and I haven't seen you around very much, I don't recognize your name or whatever, you're never going to get a mod. If you ask to be a mod, you're never going to get a mod. So, pretty much how it goes. Just hang out, have a good time, and if you're willing to mod, then I will promote you as needed. How's my madness doing? It's doing pretty good. Have I ever played Oxygen Not Included? No, I've seen a little bit of gameplay of that, but I haven't really paid attention to it much. Saichen says, I started watching Hypno because he's playing Stardew Valley, stayed for the Minecraft stream. Wow, that's awesome. Or stayed for the Minecraft. Yeah, Stardew Valley was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. We played it twice on stream, actually. Unfortunately, with that game, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of replay value, but it was a brilliant game. Really well done. The music was super good in it. Am I looking forward to any game? How about the Horizon DLC? Horizon DLC's kind of got me interested a little bit. Horizon was a fun game. Am I looking forward to any other games at the moment? I don't know. I think there's supposed to be like a new Dark Souls style game, Code Vein or something. But other than that, I don't know if there's any other games that I was interested in playing at the moment. I don't have like a list in front of me. I usually write down things like that. Do you watch Good Mythical Morning? No, I don't even know what that is. Guys, I'm not looking for people for mods right now. You need a vacation, Dubai. There's a coffee shop near the Millennium Hotel with more than 100 brews of coffee. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Have I ever streamed Isaac? Yes, I've streamed Isaac a few times. Yep. I haven't played Isaac in a long time though. Like, I used to be all about Isaac. Like, I put in hundreds of hours into like the original one, and then I put in a couple hundred hours, I think, maybe 400 hours into Rebirth and Anti-Birth or Afterbirth. But yeah, I haven't touched that game in a very, very long time. Why don't you open a hallway treat things? Is it dangerous or so, or what? They give you like resources that we're already getting from our mob farm. It's good for early game, but for right now it doesn't matter. And then it can also spawn in a monster instead of giving you something. So we played Cuphead on stream. Yep. This is your first stream you've watched over on YouTube, so can't have a brief description of Horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn is an open world game that's set in like a tribal fashion. There's like robot dinosaurs and stuff around that you have to kill with a bow and arrow. You just have to watch gameplay of it. It's really fun though. Like, it's a 3D game. It's a new game. It might be one of the best games that was released this year. I don't know. I think it's PS4 exclusive though. Hello, Jendo. How long have I been a content creator? Started 2011. So 6 years-ish. Hello, Legendary Art Attack. Good morning. How was my morning? My morning's going pretty good. We're just kind of like hanging out for a minute, waiting for the next event before we start moving on. We're gonna be setting up an extreme reactor next. That was a year ago for Isaac. Yeah, we played Isaac on stream for a little while. And then we tried it again because we were like between games, and I did a reset. We were going through like the challenges or something, and then we stopped after we only played it for like 3 hours. I would like to do a full playthrough and get the 1,000,000%, 1,000,001%, I don't know, whatever it is for the latest Afterbirth Plus. Anyway, I don't know if I want to put that much time into Isaac though. I would like to do it though. Did I ever play Bastion? It's a beautiful game, really nice. Yes, I played Bastion. I think I posted videos on my YouTube channel for that. Wasn't received too well. It's one of those story-driven games that once you see it, there's no replay value, so.
March of the Gorgomites! Watch them crawl!
I'm looking at the mini map and I see like 3 things on there. Wow, this event is really, really bad. Oh my goodness, I'm so scared right now. So that's what the Gorgomites look like. Put me in a web. That's annoying. Really wish I could kill the creeper riding the thing. Oh, can you? Suck it, creeper. All right. So I didn't note down the time that event happened. I'm gonna say that was 5 p.m. 5 p.m. $4 p.m. Yeah. All right, so now we got some time that we can just, you know, actually make some progress here. So the next things that I'd like to do is get our reactor set up. So we still got to figure out where we're going to put that. I guess we could have been thinking about that while we were doing stuff. But now that we have the trans-dimensional receivers, is that what they're called? We can put it practically anywhere, so it doesn't really matter. Dimensional transceivers, what it's called. So we want to put that. Are there chunk loaders in this? We don't have the map to chunk load. So wherever we put this, it needs to be in a place. Wait, how are there not chunk loaders in this? That's really weird. A mod pack with no chunk looters. No chunk looting. Chunk looting can actually kill you. Aren't I in the spawn chunks anyway? I guess. I don't... Yeah, I guess this is the spawn. Okay. Okay. So where are we gonna put this thing? On the roof, I suppose? Yeah, I think we'll put it over here and we'll use the dimensional transceiver. Let's get rid of these things. I really don't know how big of one that we need to make, to be completely honest. Maybe 5 by 5? Fits between your torches anyway. We should insert that into the roof. Do. So something like that should be just fine. We're gonna need more of these blocks, obviously. So the control rod's gonna go on top of the controller, and then a redstone port to turn it on and off. We'll have to put that somewhere. I guess we can put the redstone port back here. Set from signal. Okay. So let's start making some more of these reactor casings. Need more of these. We need more iron now. What kind of series is Stranger Things? Trying to decide if you should see it or not. If you've ever seen the movie, like those 80s movies, like The Goonies, for instance, if you like that style of a movie, or yeah, if you like that style of a movie, you'd probably like Stranger Things. It's kind of got a lot of weirdness in there. That's like the best way I can describe it. It's like Stephen King wrote a series that kids can safely watch too. Okay. Oh, I guess we ran out of iron at the right time because we make 8 more of those and then however many more of these. Okay, I think that should be enough to get us going here. Birdies all over the place. We gotta figure out what we're gonna use to cool the reactor and how big we're gonna make this. I guess we can make it pretty big. You're looking at Birdie. You're lucky. So I put the control rod on one more higher. Sure, let's just do this. That's as big as we're gonna make our reactor because that is the amount of the Yellorium fuel rods I made. All right. Let's try that. That should be good. All right, so now we need to figure out what we're gonna fill that full of. Liquid ender. Diamonds. We don't have enough diamonds to do diamonds. Let's do ender. Resident ender. Where am I? Found it. Oh, you can't put the drum in the fluid transposer anymore. Ah. Ah. All right, we're gonna do this one. I wish this thing would go faster. Like, we have it maximum speed, it's still going relatively not fast. Hello, Dare. How you doing? Extreme reactor. Oops. Not sure if those are non-spawnable or not. Whoop. The heck? So annoying! Okay, so now we need to feed this full of fuel. What are we looking for? We're looking for a drawer. I was like, what is it called? Okay, and then we have not made an item conduit, huh? $45K per tick. That is pretty good. That's good enough for what we're doing. Like, we're going from 1,200 to 50,000 RF. It's a little bit of an increase. Just a little bit. Let me grab those again. Yes, I set up a big reactor once or twice before. Okay, so now we need to get ourselves a we're gonna make the vibrant capacitor banks. Oh, we should fix this thing too.
Lord's deeds.
Okay, so we're coming over here for copper. I guess we should also grab some more gold while we're here. Yeah, we're gonna make a power monitor. That's how we're gonna get this thing all set up. The power monitor is gonna turn the reactor on and off and fill our capacitor bank. Absolutely. How are we doing on gold? Do we have gold over here? No. Yeah. We have that for later when we need more gold. Oh, right. Do. We need just a little bit more gold now. Okay, we're good on the copper. Okay, so let's turn those all into the double layer. Turn those into the octatic. Ooh. Well, dang it. Now we gotta make more of this stuff. Redstone. Glowstone. Oh. UFO says I need to go for an hour to eat. Bye, Hypno. Alright, we'll see when you get back. Hello, Lefty Panda Guy. Fully empowered dark steel armor is really good. It is, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go now. Got mending in all the pieces, protection 4 in all the pieces. Last stand on 2 pieces just in case. Which I really don't think that's necessary, but we did it anyway. Did I miss a sub? Yeah, our alerts are not working for some reason. Well, we had a troll tip for $1. Thank you for the troll tip. Eternal Black 98 cheered for 5 bits. Thank you for the cheer. Dark Gods with 500 bits. Coffee powered reactor bits. Thank you, Dark Gods, for the 500. No, I don't think I missed a sub. I don't think I missed a sub at all. Oh no, I did miss a sub. Now it's not working on this thing. What the heck is going on? Flash42 just subbed for 10 months in a row. I am a 10-month-old subscription. Never regret it. Hypno, don't die. All right, Flash. Thank you for the 10 months of continue support. And this is really annoying that the alerts are broken today. Let me refresh. Did that even show up in the... Oh, it did show up in the list after I refreshed. That's really weird. What's a troll tip? Somebody who's just trying to say bad words by tipping. They're usually racist. It's like, what am I looking for? Need more pearls over here. My goodness, I just like collected all the things in my inventory. Stop collecting them in my inventory! That's one thing about the magnet. It's pretty annoying coming over to the mob farm and dealing with it. So we're looking for pearls. I'll just bring over some more so I don't have to deal with that for a minute. If only we had an acceleration wand. Oh yeah, Dare, I forgot to put soulbound on my armor. It's super important in a hardcore world, dang. Forgot about that one. Oh, we still need more. How many more double layers do we have? Quite a few. Your shoes are soul bound. I get it. I get it. I see what you did there. Okay, there's 16 octadic capacitors. Vibrant crystals. Need more vibrant alloys. Do. Actually, you know what? Let's just go grab some more gold. Gold. Okay. Dare put soulbound on his job. Oh, I should have grabbed more glowstone while I was over here. Do. Okay, let's get this alloy going. All right, so vibrant. Left all those ingots over here. Okay, so there's 4 vibrant capacitor banks. Let's make ourselves a power monitor. Do we have enough netherrack for 36 of these? Looks like it. Okay, machine chassis, conduit thingy. Do we have regular energy conduits? I don't remember. I don't think we ever made those. We definitely never made the redstone alloy, so that's redstone plus silicon. Hello, Big Mikey. I think we'll just put that up for now. Need 3 of these. Dare puts on breaking on his heart. For this. I was like, what do we need those for? Okay, conduit probe. Machine chassis, power monitor. We need redstone conduit. We need just one. Can you put the power monitor directly on the vibrant capacitor? Never mind. I know how we're gonna do this. So we have the redstone conduit. We have that power monitor. I think that's all we need. All right, so decent amount of RF. Okay, so now I can read the bank, and then we want to emit a signal when storage is less than 25 and 95. So this should be emitting a redstone signal. Which should be turning this on and powering this. And then when that gets full, that should turn it off.
Turn it on.
Input, enable, disable, set from signal, toggle reactor on or off. So when that stops sending the redstone signal, this thing should turn off. So now we can put our dimensional transceiver on there and then we could power anywhere. The power, this is going to be called main power. Send. Infinite power! I just want to make sure this thing will turn off. We're not just wasting our Yulorian. So it's turning off. Perfect. Perfect. We did the thing with the stuff of the junk. Okay, why are we at negative power? Oh, that's right. The dimensional transceiver requires power to work, to send power. So it's always gonna have a little trickle. That's all we needed to do, boys. We good. So now we can tear all of this apart and put a dimensional transceiver somewhere. What do we have connected that's using 100 RF per tick? Is it this, the wireless charger? Oh, this is still working. I was like, how are we using power? So essentially, we could just put our dimensional transceiver right on this thing and not have to change anything at all. But I kind of want to put that out of sight so we don't have these wires over here. So let's go ahead and close this all up. So I think right here in the very center, we will place our vibrant capacitor bank. Like so. So that will provide power to everywhere. We can put our wireless charger. Just right like that should be fine. And we'll put the dimensional transceiver right on top of it. Why is that not full? Do I need to tell this thing to accept power from the top? There we go. That's all I gotta do. Alright boys, I think we are pretty well set. We could upgrade these cables to the highest tier, but I don't think we need to. But we could. I guess we might as well. Can you place a block on the wires to hide them? You can, but that's kind of like a little maintenance area, so it doesn't really matter. We're not in there looking at it normally. Let's go ahead and just upgrade to these, I suppose. I don't know how many we need, so let's not make too many. All right. We're pretty much good to go. Power is completely under control now. So our railgun turret. I guess we could set that on top of the big reactor. Oh, we need the turret base. We need one of these. Sensor tier 2. Zero type 250 bits. Yay, pretty power. Thank you for the 250 bits. Yeah, it feels good actually getting some progress made in this mod pack. Sensor tier 3. Sensor tier 4. Sensor tier 5. Okay, so we need a vibrant capacitor bank and then an octatic. So we need 5 octatic capacitors. That is not enough. Gold, glowstone, redstone. So make sure we get some more of these things cooking up over here. So we're still waiting for day 57 at 4 p.m. and beyond for the next event. So we still got time to kind of do our own thing. So we have 5 double layer, so we need... Is that 5 more? So we need 10 more single layer. I think. So there's 5 of those. Vibrant capacitor bank. We need this guy. I guess we need 2 of these still. Oh, is that gold? That desync on the crafting grid on this thing is quite annoying. So what do we need? Just one more of those. There you go. Turbase tier 5 plus the turret. Is there anything else we need to get one of these things working? I'm not entirely sure. I kind of want to set it on top of the reactor. Why are there no birds around? It is 10 p.m. Very odd. So this need... Oh, EU buffer RF. Okay, so we need to give this thing power. Then we need the fuel add-ons and upgrades. Why are there no birds around? It's very odd. So we need the ferromagnetic things. Okay. Is that enough? I don't know. Increase the maximum range for the backslash and the attached turret. It's their new line. Oh, dang, that scared me. Did that wreck something? Oh, I wanted to shoot that thing. Does a sound muffler work on this? Zero Tide dropping 5,000 bits! Zero Tide, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits, going from no badge to the blue badge in one cheer. That's amazing. Looks like you cleared out the cup quite nicely, though. Wow, that's a lot of bits. Thank you, Zero Tide, for that support. Muff. Muff. Boop. I kind of want a bird to come over here because I want to see the turret do something. Yeah, there's also the upgrades we can put in here and add-ons. 2 upgrades, 2 add-ons. Let's take a look at that. Eternal Black says, Hypno, how do you like your coffee? I will make you a cup. I like my coffee black. I don't put anything in it. Just straight up coffee. So the upgrades, turret concealer conceals the base of the turret when they aren't shooting. Has a few percent of max HP of target. Has damage per projectile. So damage boost might be pretty good. Converts pipe potential into RF. Is that for Thaumcraft? Has a chance for a turret to not use ammo, as well as a chance to generate ammo per shot. Oh, that's cool. We should probably add those in. Zero tied with 250 bits and zero tied with another 250 bits. Oh, zero tied, you turned off your bit badge. Okay. Zero tied with 250 and then another 250. Thank you, Zero tied, for the support. That's a lot. I don't put anything in my coffee at all. It's just straight up black coffee. Redstone reactor. Oh, I don't care about that. Open computer and computer craft compatibility. Mob Farmer 15 bits. Thank you, Mob Farmer. Solar panel, don't care. Fake drops. Makes mobs killed by turret drop loot as if player killed. Oh, that's interesting. So turret upgrade, we can do 20% accuracy. So we can do plus 80% accuracy with that. Efficiency, I don't care about efficiency at all. Fire rate, I care about fire rate. I don't care about the range really. Okay, so let's add in 4 fire rates. I'm glad that I just did that. So gold and redstone. We don't have any redstone. Wow. Stop laughing, it's not funny. Were they telling each other a joke? I don't know what was going on there. They were laughing at me. Sir Guy says, Hypno, not to one-up you, but I don't even put coffee in my coffee. Top that. I was drinking coffee before it was even cool. So fire rate, let's try this again. We still need gold. Okay, try again. Fire rate. Okay, and then the other one was efficiency, no, accuracy. This is the one I care about. I did not make enough of those. Okay, so there's those, and then we can put in one of these other add-ons. Don't care, damage boost. Can you put in 2 of the same type? Oh, recycler was the other one I was gonna do. Yeah, let's do recycler. What was that stuff called? Can't remember the name of this. Phytogru. It's pH, right? Okay. So we were making it this way before, and we need niter. And in order to get niter, we need to sag mill or pulverize sandstone. I guess we could also put the upgrades in here to get a higher percentage. Should be enough. Now, is that plus bone meal? Okay, so we can put that here with this. No, we're not trying to make paper. We're trying to make slime. Zero Tide dropping 1,000 bits, prestiging us for the day. Zero Tide, thank you for all the bits. Get those bits out of my cup. I think you did it. But you got most of them. Thank you for the support. That's amazing. Okay. So we were still in the process of making this thing. We needed how many more? Just one more? One more magma cream. Okay, then we need one of these. There's a recycler add-on. Okay. So we are pretty much good to go. Oop. One of those, one of those, 4 of those, 4 of those. All right. So I wonder if we were to hang out here during an event, would this be able to handle all the event? I doubt it. Rate of fire 0.33 shots a second. Percent. Guess so. .33 shots a second sounds pretty strong, but they may not one shot. I don't think they will either. But it's nice that we have something up here that might take care of the T-Rexes and stuff that'll spawn on the base, because those get pretty annoying. Razvan with 1,000 bits. Great progress so far. Also, This is for coffee. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. My goodness, you guys on your support today. Solely with 50 bits earlier. I don't remember if I said thank you for the 50. Thank you for those 50 solely. Add 2 more turrets to the same base. Can you put more than 1 turret on a base? I don't know. I've never... Like, I've used these a little bit, but I've never really used them. I thought you could only put the turret on top of the base. You can? Crafting those are kind of a pain, though. I'm feeling a little lazy. You put 5 on a base. Wow, I did not know that. Mark just resubbed with that hip sellout tier 3 sub for 15 months in a row. Mark, thank you for the 15 months. Geez, you missed a couple of days. Come back to a freaking reactor on the base. That's right. We got a reactor. We got ourselves how much does this hold? 100 million RF power supply. Automated reactor. Have we got any cyanide yet? Has this thing really not made any cyanide? Huh, maybe not. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Digital Drummer. We have like full dark steel armor now with protection, mending, and last stand. Like, we can fly around. We can do a lot of things we weren't able to do before. I still need to test if we go into the water, if we can jump out of it, if we can warp out of it. I think what we're going to do after the next event, which is going to happen anytime now, after we survive the next event, we'll go into a creative world and just see if we can survive, or see if we can fly out of the water. Efficiency and output has been increased by about 1,000%. Cyanide is slow due to it being so efficient. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I was looking at this thing. It says that only 1.5% depleted. There's only a third of a bucket of waste. Well, it's not just getting out of the water, it is more like going through the water. What's the next goal? After survival is not a big problem. There are still quests that we can do. The Wither boss is like the next thing. We need Wither skeleton skulls. Whatever this is, I think that's the thing to make the arena. Which I don't know where we're going to do that. An arena to fight the Wither boss, then fight the Wither boss, fight the second boss after that, and then the end. At this point, we'll be able to start into EMC. Kill the dragon, get an elytra, and some of these various other things. No power in the reactor buffer? That's the internal power. It sends all of its power to a vibrant capacitor bank, and we have a power monitor on here, which is monitoring how much power is in the bank. When this reaches 25%, it'll send a redstone signal over to our redstone port over here. It'll turn the reactor on, fill this thing until it gets to 95%, then I'll turn the reactor off. So we don't need the power inside the reactor because it's all in here. You'd imagine a total guess that you can at least use the rod to anchor through water. I don't know. Are there more than 2 quest pages, or have you beaten the game after that? I believe there's only the 2 quest pages. I think I looked at this before. This just says you beat the pack. You need a button, a beacon, and 343 blocks of diamond. To win, complete this quest, then place a 7x7x7 cube of diamond blocks down with a beacon in the center of the cube. Place a button on the center of one of the walls and press the button. Congratulations, you win. I don't know what happens. It blows up the world or does fireworks, or I don't know. If we ever get to that point, we'll see. Yeah, the diamonds are not going to be a problem. Oop. Diamonds won't be a problem. We just need to get them out of our block form here. We have almost 600 of them.
Colors on the walls. I like it dark, I like it dark. That way you never even see me at all. I'm not quite the man that you needed me to be.
What was that sound? Was that the railgun? Maybe it was a railgun. Ideally, I'd like to have those on each corner of the base. Like 6 of them, I guess. And then one in the center on each side. I kind of wish there was auto crafting. Alright, I need to fill up my drink. We're still waiting on an event. We're just kind of derping around for a moment. Give me about 2-3 minutes and we'll BRB.
I'm not quite the man that you needed me to be. I'm not quite the man that you needed me to be. But I don't wanna love no more. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't wanna love no more. I don't wanna love because of you.
And we're back. Hello, Esty. Hello, Super Swift. Firecracker. Hello. All right, so what can we work on now? We're just kind of like in a holding pattern, waiting for the next event. Farming station is the next thing, I guess, that we're gonna start working on. Do I got any plans for this weekend? Not really, no. Derpy guy, feel free. If you want somebody to cheer more than the top cheer of the month, feel free to top it. No, usually my weekends anymore is just kind of like just downtime, just kind of relax from the week. I usually end up having to record a YouTube video on one of the 2 days, so I only get 1 day where I can just really relax. But yeah, I'll probably end up like normal, playing some PUBG, maybe some Destiny 2. Just hanging out. I can't get started in Project D. We have to fight the Wither boss. Which means we have to get Wither skeleton skulls. That's gotta be the turret. Right? That's gotta be the turret doing that. That thing's dying to the turret? Come here, birdie. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. No. That slime island up there, though, has like so many of those raptor, creeper, T-Rex things. I don't know if they're just gonna keep spawning up there indefinitely or what the deal is. Hypno is counting death now. This can only end in tears. What? We're not gonna die. If we die, it would be like it would. I feel like I'd have to be doing something very, very stupid. Like, I think as long as we're hanging out nearby the base while an event happens, there's no way that we're gonna die. Unless there's just some really crazy event that just blows up every block or something. Which I doubt there is. Is Destiny 2 worth it in your opinion? I've had fun playing it. I've heard other people who have played it that say it's not worth it. There's an expansion pack coming out for the game in like a month or something, so it'll add more content. I don't know. I enjoy it. When's the next event? Anytime now. We're just kind of hanging out waiting for it. Wrong place at the wrong time can still get you. Usually the nether is where people get caught at this point. I wonder... how far away can you see with this? Like 200 blocks? I bet if we put a travel anchor at the nether portal, that would be like a huge, huge, huge help. So an event happens. We fly towards our portal or whatever, right? And as we get closer, we can just warp there by right-clicking. Like, I really, really think at this point, it would be very difficult for us to get killed. We could make another travel anchor for that. That'll go to the nether. What's my Destiny 2 power level at? Oh, it's not super high. I want to say it's like around 150. Like, I haven't put a lot of time into it. You mean it isn't over 9,000? No, it's not over 9,000. Let's make more of the Pharaoh while we're waiting. Something to do. So we need more dark steel. And was it dark steel we were out of? No, I think it was out of the gravel or the flint. That should be a pretty good supply. Perfect. Hi, I just decided to check out some modded Minecraft streamers. Might I ask what you're using to fly? Sure. We're using dark steel armor. It's the chest plate here. You can put it on an anvil with the glider wings, and it gives you the glider thing. So I can turn the glider on and off with a key. So glider active. We're not actually flying, we're gliding. So we're also using a staff of traveling. You can shift right click with it and it like will move you in that direction. Without the glider on, we would just fall, right? Or you can keep the glider on, that we can press forward and kind of move around and stuff. It's not quite flight, but it's essentially flight. So if I want to go higher, I can just shift right click with the staff and then just glide around more. Like, I can't stop. If I stop, we just start sinking. You're gonna be replaying LA Noire just for the funsies? I never played that game. I remember that was really popular like 2 or 3 years ago. You have an Xbox One, you buy gold 2 years at a time. I canceled my Xbox One gold. Like, I was using it for Halo to play multiplayer and stuff, I think. At the time you needed it. I don't know if you need that anymore. But yeah, I haven't used Xbox Live in a long time. You've been looking for other ways to fly? That's interesting. Thank you. You are welcome. You still need it for multiplayer? Oh my goodness, is this event ever gonna happen? 54 at 4 p.m. It's been 4 days. You get like 4 free games a month with gold? Hey T-Can, how you doing? Xbox Live and PS4 Live thingies is what made you lose interest in console. Excuse me. You have 2 very expensive Netflix players now. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't gotten much use out of my Xbox One. I bought it for... what did I buy it for? I guess I bought both my Xbox One and my PlayStation 4 right before I decided to go full-time YouTube, because I wanted to have everything while I was still making extra money at my other full-time job. So I didn't really buy the Xbox for anything in particular, but I've always been an Xbox fan because of Bungie's Halo games. And then I think it was after I got the Xbox One, 343 Studios Halo 4 came out, and it did not interest me at all. I haven't even looked at Halo 5 yet. Like, I don't really use the Xbox for much. I think I tried using the Xbox One for Ark when that came for the Xbox One in beta, which was just garbage. And then I've also played Recore on my Xbox One. I'd say grand total, the amount of time that I've played on the Xbox One since I bought it is maybe under 10 hours. I would say under 10 hours total. Like, I just don't use it. Hello, sick boy. My PlayStation 4, though, I got a lot of use out of that. Like, I played a lot of Bloodborne. What else did I play on there? A lot of Bloodborne. The Last of Us, they played on there, the remastered version. Until Dawn. I would say just Bloodborne alone made it worth the purchase. I've never played any of the Uncharted games, no. What are we waiting for? The next event to happen. Yeah, I've never played any of the Assassin's Creeds. Those games just don't interest me. You wish you had an Xbox so you could play Forza? I've heard some good things about Forza, but can't you play Forza on PC? Aren't like all the Xbox games now play anywhere where you can play on PC? I haven't really followed. There would be a good garage sale at Hypno's house when he moves. Forza 7 is now on PC. Yeah, like Xbox also, or I guess Microsoft also said like all their Xbox games are gonna be PC compatible with the Play Anywhere thing. So there's really not a lot of reason to buy an Xbox if you have a computer with Windows, right? Z-Fire, that's really, really funny. You only use your Xbox account for Minecraft Solitaire Suite? Speaking of the move, how's the plans coming? Got a house picked out yet? Yes. I got with people, like contractors or whatever, that are building houses in different communities or whatever. They had, you know, floor plans, like 4 or 5 different houses to choose from, different layouts and stuff. So yeah, I have a house already in the works there. They're in the process of doing the early stages of getting a house built. Why am I not hiding in my cage? Because I don't really need to anymore. Our armor is good enough that we're not going to die in 2 hits. And if an event happens, I can just, oh crap, and be in my cage. We have a railgun turret here, which will kill any birds that are nearby that'll get me. I just don't want to be doing stuff and swarmed by mobs and have to deal with anything. Yeah, I'm having a brand new house built. I don't want any used houses. It's gonna be a brand new 2018 model. I don't think they've even started on the foundation yet, so. I was under the impression that they'll be done with the house by the end of February. But, you know, it could be March or April. It doesn't really matter. I'm still gonna have to spend another winter in Montana, so. Oh, no. I don't want them to build a used house. I want them to build a new house. No, it's not gonna be a big house. Get a variable speed HVAC unit. Well, the house that I'm having built comes with an HVAC, I do believe. It also comes with... It's like something on fire under the water there. I forget, we have night vision. It also comes with the washer and dryer, refrigerator, oven, dishwasher. Like all the major appliances are part of the house too. It's kind of cool. When I feel more comfortable in a cave or an abandoned mine shaft. In real life, no. And since it's a new house, no ghosts. Exactly. I really do want to go explore these ocean things. Can we make angel blocks? Sweetly can. I don't know what it shot, but it shot something. Do those things only spawn at nighttime? Seems like there's a lot of them around. Wow, look at that guy. Wow, wow. Was that an accident that I came up here and then that guy like aggroed me? Or did the big dude throw that guy up here on purpose? I don't know. Is that a bird underwater? What would they build an old Indian burial ground? All work and no play makes Hypno a dull boy. It's possible. It's possible. How big's the house? It's gonna be a 4-bedroom. I think it's 2,300 square feet. I mean, it's decent size. It's not like a big mansion or anything. But I wanted to have a house that was big enough for my bedroom, for an office, and then a room or two for guests. Will I vlog moving to the new house? I don't know. Probably not moving to the house. I don't know. We'll see. I've never really done vlogs, never been into it, so. Yeah, I might do a home tour at some point. I still gotta get like all the furniture and stuff to like and decorate the house and etc etc. Like I don't own a lot of stuff right now. I've always been one of those people who just don't collect things. Like I don't hoard anything. And if I don't use something after like 6 months or a year, I usually throw it away just to keep my load light, right? Because I know that I'm not gonna live where I'm at permanently, and I don't want to have to spend a lot of time packing up all this garbage and stuff that I'm not really using, right? So I don't have a lot of stuff. I'm stuck. So when one of those birds captures you, if you warp away, you still can't move. That's really interesting. Or was I in a cobweb? I'm not sure. You should stream Kahoot. I've never even heard of that. Looks like some particle, maybe extreme slowness. Oh, well, I mean, even if you were slowed, wouldn't you be able to fall? I'm not really sure how that all works. You want to go, bird? Is the event gonna happen? Nope. I think it has to happen within the next 12 in-game hours. I think it has to happen. You guys want to go into one of those underwater things? I kind of do. Did I make the angel block? I don't think I did. Hello, Solus. Apartment tour before I leave? Again, like, I live very modestly. So, like, it's all blank walls. There's not a lot of furniture and stuff. So, I don't really think I'd be comfortable doing that. Oh, yeah, the sand's gonna turn to glass, isn't it? Oh, no, we're fine. What we should do after this event is go check out if we can warp out of water. And if that's the case, we don't even have to worry about the angel block and dumping sand. We can just warp into those things and warp back out of them. Oh, now you say hi. Well, I didn't want to be rude. Hello, Aster. Astrin. Birdie. Get wrecked. Birdie. Oh, did despawn? Dang it. Is that a bird under the water over there still? What is that? Not a very smart bird, it would appear. Ooh, mob jump. I don't think the next event's gonna happen, guys. I don't think we're gonna get an event. Sometimes that tourist out makes you jump. Whoops. Aha. So it is using a little bit of ammo still, even with those upgrades. I was hoping that it would eventually just keep itself full. Fabian Mark says, BRB need to go teach swimming lesson Halloween edition today. All right, have a good time, Fabian. We'll see you later. What's the island thing? A whole lot of nope. Look at all the nope up here. Those are creepers riding metal T-Rexes. Look at all that nope. That's so much nope. Oh crap! You missed it. How did you fill the reactor with coolant, a gate, or manually? We put 8 blocks of resonant ender along the top place and it just flows down. 8 source blocks. I think I probably could have done it with 4, but I just filled it in anyway with 8. Too bad I can't fly. Well, we could put an angel block up there. The vein mining only goes so far. Like, I would have to probably ore excavate a few times. But those guys won't despawn. They'll just go down to the ocean and they'll be in the water, right? Just think you're only 1/3 of the difficulty level? Should do some oh crap practice, be flying and then oh crap! What is this, mine Artcraft? Yes. Hey, where's our event? We're supposed to have an event. How's the quest book looking? We're done up until the point that we need wither skeleton skulls. Fighting the wither boss is going to be the next thing we do, the next major thing. What is the premise of this pack? To not die.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
You were already dead! That's cheating. He cheated! He's a big fat cheater! Our last event was 54 at 4 p.m. So that's almost 5 full days ago. I really expect we'll have one before 5 p.m. What's your problem, Super Swift Speed? Don't have laser turret. It uses energy, not ammo. Okay. Can you make sponges? I don't know. Looks like you can. I don't know what the difference between the open block version and the Minecraft vanilla version is. Right click to place water, absorb water to sneak right click, walk on water. That'd be interesting. But yeah, I do want to go into these underwater things because those have the inventory pets, right? And some of those are really, really good. So I think that's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna explore around. After the event, we're gonna check and see if we sink to the bottom, if we can use our wand to get out, since we can't swim. That's the first thing. And then once we figure that out, we'll probably start checking out these underwater dungeon things and seeing what those are. I also know that there are random generated structures like big dungeons that are in the ocean. So I am kind of interested in exploring around and seeing if we can find some of those too. Johnnyman, yes, I have played modded Minecraft and Skyblocks before. It's not about jumping out of the water, guys. It's about trying to use the staff of traveling through solid blocks. Like, for instance, the Staff of Traveling has a configuration option where it won't allow you to go up on the bedrock ceiling of the nether. If that's on, you can't go through bedrock. I don't really know what all the settings are. There might be one that says you can't, you know, warp through water, for instance. And I don't want to jump in the water to find out. So we're gonna wait. John, we've already been to the nether. Where's the event? This one's taking like forever. We've never had an event that's taken this long, I don't think. Can you use a frost walker to walk in water? I don't know. Download the pack and try it. Okay, DJ, we'll see you later.
Bomb score! Party on!
Okay, so that was a problem. Like, I knew the event was coming. I tried warping, but I was right next to our turret. So I was opening up the turret inventory and I wasn't able to get away fast enough. We have last stand on our armor. So if we get down to half a heart, it starts using our XP for extra health. That's why we have nearly 300 levels on us. There's so much nope going on right now. Turret doing work though. Wasn't last time really glitch when you were fighting Chaos Guardians? Yeah, that was like a long time ago in a different pack. Oh, there is a lot of these guys around. Aha! Suck it. Cool. All right. So event over. That was like 6 p.m. on day 59-ish. Cool. Oh. It's a bag of holding one on me. So we're going to go test some things in a creative world now. Because I want to know... some things. How do I do this? Cheat mode for the world? Okay. What is it even called? Dark chestplate? Dark helm? Okay, so let's try some things here, just so we know what's gonna happen. I don't know if I've ever used that before. That's gotta be the jump 3, huh? That's kind of cool. Anyway, let's go into the water and sink into madness here. So yes, we can warp to travel anchors in the water. So I cannot shift right click to go through water. That was one of the things I was concerned about. So we're on the bottom of the ocean. I cannot use my staff of traveling, but I can go to a travel anchor. Normally you just shift right click, right? But in water, you can't do that. But I can warp to the travel anchors. Okay, so that's something that I really wanted to know for sure. So that means that we cannot warp. Well, we might be able to warp from the surface into one of those tunnels or dungeon things, but we won't be able to warp out potentially. Let's try that real quick. See if we can find a dungeon. That Daiga? No, we are just testing some things real quick, just so I know the game mechanics and what to expect. Are there really no dungeons? What's the deal with this? Wow, the generation is really bad. Here we go. Here's an underwater dungeon. That took forever to find. I'll place one of these just so we can get out, just in case. Okay, so I'm gliding along. I see a dungeon. I'm like, ooh, dungeon. Oh, so you can get in here. Oh, interesting. So I can get into the water. Wait, why am I able to do this now? Hold on. Is it only after a certain distance you can't? It wasn't letting me do that before. What the heck? If I go down far enough, it won't let me do it? Ah, so that is the thing. You can only go through a certain amount of blocks. So if you barely land in the water, you should be able to staff of traveling out of it, but if you sink down too far, then you can't. Interesting. We're just in a testing world right now, guys. We're just testing out a few different things. So you just can't, you can't swim in water. Swimming has been completely disabled. So the Staff of Traveling will allow me to go into these dungeons. And then out of the dungeon if I spam it. And if nothing else, we can warp to our travel anchors near our base in our main world. Okay, those are things I just wanted to know. So for instance, that dungeon right there I wanted to get into. If we go into the water, we have our oh crap destination nearby. Are those crabs down there? That's really cool. Yeah, we got like 2 dungeons like right next to our base here. What is the travel distance? Like travel anchor distance? Like you can see those hundreds of blocks away. Like you can use those really far away. So I guess another thing we could do, we could put travel anchors on the bottom of the ocean and warp between them. Like use them as breadcrumbs going to and from our base. Or we could put them in the sky, either way. Yeah, we have stuff in our golden bag of holding in case we get stuck on the bottom of the ocean now. I believe you can get onto a ladder. We haven't tried that yet, but I believe you can get onto a ladder, get air, get to the top of the next block and place more blocks or whatever, stand on top of the ladder and place more blocks, right? Yeah, the capacitor when we're away from the base is what we're going to be using to charge our stuff. Alright, let's do it. We're going to go check out one of these dungeons. Alright, kill this thing first though. Those things have a lot of HP. YOLO! You know, I'm gonna grab some more blocks before we do that. I want a stack of blocks. It's a chupacabra! Okay, that fire's a little scary. Cowpet removes negative potion effects, fills empty buckets with milk. Oh, there's a zombie spawner in here apparently. Okay, that's good to know that there's zombie spawners in there. So we got ourselves a cow pet. Oh, did I not grab it? Oh, I didn't grab it. I thought I grabbed everything out of there. Dang it, we gotta go back in there again. The cow pet removes negative status effects. That sounds really good. Okay, so now we got ourselves a cow pet. Favorite food, wheat. That sounds very useful. Like for fighting the wither boss. Hello, the true north. What's that splooshing sound? That's the sound of our rail gun killing a monster. They're being squished, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so we still have more of those dungeons to go explore. Let's try and get this bird over to the railgun. I don't know what that bird's doing, but it's definitely not following me. No, there's no reinforced obsidian in this mod pack. A lot of things like that have been disabled. Wow. Okay, I can't get out of here. For some reason it won't let me. Is that might be deeper than the other ones? I'm not sure. So that's good to know. Oh, I didn't think I had the shuriken on me. Okay, let's try that again. Oop. There's so many zombies in here, my goodness. What is this thing right here? Skeleton? a bone knight that I can't use my ranged on. Silverfish pet. Immune to suffocation, walk through wall. Hi. Bye. It was friendly? No, I just think he was too close to respawn inside me or whatever, and he didn't know how to attack. I don't think it was friendly, though. So, immune to suffocation. Does that mean that we don't take water damage anymore? Eats cobblestone to walk through walls. How does that work? I feel like this is gonna end poorly. That seems pretty awesome, but at the same time, I don't think it's going to be useful for us. Poor man's staff of traveling? I guess so. We're putting our travel anchor that I want to put into the nether in the nether now.
Cinderfall, prepare to burn.
I think they might be able to spawn over there by the portal. I'm not sure though. We'll just hang out back here for a minute until this is done. All the events that we get in the nether, like when we go from the portal and we just hang out over here in the hallways, like nothing ever happens. So we're just waiting for it to end just so we're not spawning extra monsters, and then we'll do what we want to do here. do. Easy mode. Easy mode. It touched me. I thought the cow pet was supposed to like remove negative. I guess being on fire isn't a negative potion effect. So are these spawning? Are those spawning for me popping the ores? Or is it just because it's too dark? Maybe it's because it's too dark. What is that stuff? Do I want to know? You want to fight? I guess that's a yes. A lot of cinders around here. What the heck are you? You're like a big pile of nope. Oh goodness. Yeah, I would say being in our safe little tunnel is probably the best. It seems like the best course of action is just staying in these tunnels. Seems like the troll ore percentage is way down. I don't know. Maybe it only happens if you're in a tunnel and you mine ores, or I couldn't tell you. I would vein mine, but troll ores. Another wart jam. Well, let's use some wheat, so it's gotta have done something. I don't know what it did though. All right. Things are a little tough to deal with. Baby Bams. So what is this stuff? Another coal ore? I don't really care about that. Just really looking for another quartz at this point. Everything looks good. Used for poison, yeah. It's doing stuff, which is really good. Oh, another guy. Do. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm out of torches. I need to go get more. So we got glowstone from that one. That's kind of cool. Is so my inventory, so I know what items to put away and what items not to. There we go. Do. We'll probably take those back to the nether and farm those there. All right, let's go back. Why did I put the lava helmet on? Because I'm pretty sure our dark steel helmet is better. Okay, pigmen are not hostile by default in this pack. That was something I was curious about. Well, let's go see if we can find a fortress. It's a weird obsidian thing. That is a lot of soul sand. Oh, here's the fortress. There's a weird thing on the map, though. That must be this. Man, there are so many nether souls. Hey, touch me. Okay, so the cow must be getting rid of that effect. Is that obsidian cow? Okay. Do. So, you know what we should do? Let's go back to the portal. We're gonna get a soul vial. We are going to collect a wither skeleton, and we're gonna make a wither skeleton spawner. Because more than likely, there is going to be a blaze spawner here. I think there's always guaranteed a blaze spawner in every fortress. So we'll capture a wither skeleton. And then we'll make a wither skeleton spawner. If nothing else, we'll just make a skeleton spawner, put it into the nether, and it'll spawn wither skeletons. Yeah, there's a blaze spawner right there. Get away from me, another soul. Nobody likes you. In every fortress, there's exactly 2 spawners. I don't think that is accurate. Pretty sure I've been to fortresses where there's only 1. And I'm pretty sure I've been to fortresses where there's more than 2. You're not used to this small GUI? This is small? That's the same size I have always used throughout all of my Minecraft playthroughs. Do you play it on the largest size one? Because that's just way too big. Or the default size one? Do 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 do. Let's go see if we can wreck this thing real quick. Get our spawner. I'm out. Okay, now we just need a wither skeleton, which is right there. Easy mode. Well, that thing does a lot of damage, doesn't it? Okay, first of all, let's stop sucking here. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Oh, that's one of these. Okay, that's one of the purple flamey ones. Okay, let's hang out for a second here. This isn't going very well. Okay, now let's fight. I can't hit this one. There we go. So we're going. The fortress is over here. Let's just. Oh, a ghast. I don't think we've seen a ghast yet. Guess the cinders hurt the ghast. Oh, being on fire is not very good for gliding. No, we're not gonna die. You see the 304 levels that we have right now? We have last stand. When we get down to a half heart, it'll start eating our XP. So we're just looking for a wither skeleton at this point. I guess I'll put it right here. What is that? What are you? A glowstone skeleton. How do you get ores in this pack? By killing monsters. The sound seems to have stopped for now, at least. So I'm looking. Oh, okay. I see a wither skeleton skull over this way, or a wither skeleton. Yeah, there's two more spawners here. where the skeleton is over this way. Come on, hang out over here for a moment. Hey, dark boots, empowered, jump to, and flippers. We ourselves a second blaze spawner and a second spawner shard where we can turn a spawner into any type we want. You wonder if flippers let you swim in this pack? I don't think they do. We still need our wither skeleton. Acid. There appears to be a wither skeleton this way somewhere. Have to go through the acid to get to him. Now I don't see it anymore. Dang it! Oh! Where's my wither skeleton? There's one over there. Alright, so we're good to get out of here now, I do believe. I don't know what that was. I don't want to know what that was. I'm still trying to give you heart attacks. I really don't think we're in any immediate danger. Like, I know it could happen, but I'm not. Oh, did the game just crash? It froze. That was weird. Yeah, I don't think we're in any immediate danger of imminent death. Like, I know it can happen, but the way we're set up right now, it would be really hard for it to happen. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I haven't even looked. What does the powered spawner take? I probably should have looked at this before going off on all that. Okay, so there's nothing really crazy. We might have to go and get some more netherrack, but that'll be easy to do. "10 years later." All right, let's empty the rest of this stuff. We're doing pretty good on nether quartz too, which is good. Something I have to do like 1 billion damage to break all those levels at this point. Scorched Ace, you realize that we have last stand on our armor, right? When you get down to half a heart, it'll start eating through your levels as HP. So we have a stupid amount of health right now, like absolutely stupid. And then on top of that, we have 76,000 solidified experience, which is more levels. So even if we start running low on our 300, like we can top it back up. There's no, I have zero expectations of us not surviving. Until a thief skeleton steals my armor. Are there thief skeletons in here? That would be really bad. Okay, in that case, yes. In that case, we'd be in a very, very bad position. Okay, so we can spawn in wither skeletons whenever we want. We need Z logic, so that's 2 silicon, a redstone zombie. We don't have any silicon? We don't have any silly silicon? That surprises me. Two silicon, zombie head, 2 solarium, and a redstone. Can I make an experience solidifier? I probably can, but we're not. The monsters that are being killed really aren't dropping XP. I think only under certain circumstances they do, but we're not killing with like a gold spike. Okay. This storage thing really is annoying. Yeah, we need to go farm out more netherrack. So how long is it until our next event here? 59 at 6 p.m. So that's today at 6 p.m. So we still got time. Let's go to the nether, farm up some netherrack. Oh, is he aggro at me? The only aggro after I mined up the netherrack? You think I hit him when I was going for the blazes? It's possible. Something I did aggroed it. That guy doesn't look friendly. That should be good for now, I think. He looks friendly to me. Isn't this pack called Sink into Friendship? Okay. So now we got plenty of netherrack to do our double compressed netherrack. We need one basic capacitor. Those. That. Alright, so now we need to put the wither skeleton into our powered spawner. I forget. Oh, we did that on anvil, right? Been a minute. 16 levels. Alright. So now we have a wither skeleton powered spawner. Let's make an octatic capacitor for it. I don't know why you don't put quartz on your weapons, because there is a damage cap mod here. Even though our weapon says that we do 32 attack damage, we can only do 20 attack damage, 10 hearts worth of damage maximum. B-Hawk just subbed with Twitch Prime and the alerts worked. B-Hawk, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that support. Yay for the alerts working. Okay, so power spawner. We gotta figure out where we're gonna put this thing. We need to make some kind of a trap specifically for that. We can power it with a dimensional transceiver. We're gonna want a redstone conduit. We're gonna want more than that so we can turn it on and off. We're gonna want a lever. Whoops. What else do we need? Do we need anything else? I guess just blocks for the spawner itself. And then we're gonna want a storage system. We're gonna want a place to put certain items. So let's make I guess we'll just do regular drawers. So this doesn't show the mob drops this, does it? I'm trying to figure out where all the like what all the where the skeleton would drop. It's gonna drop, man, I guess. So like 9 different items or 8 different items? Well, I used to behead them. We're gonna use another mob grinder with beheading upgrade. I guess we should work on that. Mob masher. Yeah, we'll need vector plates and all those things once we get the spawning room set up. So we gotta figure out how we're gonna kill a mob masher with beheading, probably looting. We need a storage for all the items. And then yeah, like vector plates and stuff to get the mob spawning room set up properly. There's a new mob masher. Smite is probably what we want to kill them faster. I don't know if smite and sharpness work together, or smite is just what you want. Beheading. Oh boy, so we're gonna need a lot of iron and a lot of gold. I think that's exactly the amount we needed. Missing one gold helmet. Made one too many iron helmets, that's fine though. So there's that. We probably want Smite, which should be easy enough for us to make. We have our Mob Masher. We could probably get looting on there too. I don't know how important it is, but it's not expensive. Really? Really? Oh, we can't do that because we need that out there. We really don't need to collect unlimited items. A regular drawer, a 1x1 drawer or whatever, holds like 32 stacks. That's more than enough for Wither Skeleton skulls and everything else that a Wither Skeleton's gonna drop. Like, there really is no reason to go crazy. At least not at this point that I can see. Okay, so we got looting, beheading, and smite. Mob Masher, we're gonna need another lever to turn that on and off, or a redstone block. We'll just make a lever, I guess. All right, Vector. Do. 'I think that's enough. If it's not, we'll just need one more recipe. Like, we don't need that much. I don't believe there is agricraft in here. There is at farming, but we need. I want to get some Wither Skeleton skulls so we can set up a Wither Skeleton seed and then get that like that in the future, I suppose. What are those? It's nighttime. We really can't. Well, yeah, we really can't do anything at this point safely. Do. 59 at 6 p.m. and it is about time for another event. Hello, Zeldex. Does this mod pack have refined storage or AE2? It does not. No, this is the only storage we have in this mod pack. I just gotta be careful this time not to like be standing in front of an object you can right click on normally, so I don't open up the inventory. Well, you answer right now, I have that much delay. I don't know if you're paying attention, but I've been like crafting and doing things in the game, not just staring at chat. Maybe you're not paying attention, I don't know. Is Project E endgame stuff here? Not yet. We gotta fight the Wither boss before we can get into it. You're playing Project Ozone 2 and falling asleep doing agricraft? I would recommend doing the automated way, the agricraft farming station. Yeah, we're waiting on an event right now, yep. We can't really sleep to pass the night. There's monsters that spawn around like those birds, which I'm not seeing right now. It's weird. There's some more. I guess they despawn, now they respawned. Yeah, we have these birds around, which make doing stuff at night a pain. So we're just kind of waiting for daytime. We might just build the farm on top of here during the daytime. Not really sure. It's like every time I look away, I see something teleporting over there. Stop it. How's the ammo in the turret? I'm sure it's perfect. It's not perfect. It's pretty good though. Is it just you, or are you getting a little frame lag when something spawns? I'm not getting frame lag at all. I have dropped 700 frames over the course of the live stream though. Ah, taco spice farm. That's actually a good idea. We should set up a zombie spawner. We do have another broken spawner. We need to get a zombie in a soul vial, and then we could make another powered spawner. The only thing is, I don't know how good or bad those spawners are in this pack. Resturb spawners are probably the best, but I don't think you can do wither skeletons in a resturb spawner. I think it'll only spawn regular skeletons. Yeah, I think the power spawners are going to be fine. I kind of want to see how the powered spawner works for the wither skeleton. I want to make the wither skeleton seeds, and if we don't need the wither skeletons anymore, then we can swap that powered spawner over for a zombie one. I think is what we're going to end up doing. Is you can do the resturb spawner in the nether for wither skeletons, but there is no chunk looting in this pack. So I'd have to be in the nether camping it for it to work. What do you get from zombies that I'm gonna need? The spice. Although we don't really need it, but it's one of those things, like if I'm going to be fighting the wither boss, I want to have the best food possible for all the buffs that we can get while doing these things. really dislike those guys. They're big and annoying. Earn the achievement long way down. Slay a rock. How'd you make your shuriken infinity? I did 3 carbon knife blades, a paper knife blade that gives you 5 modifiers by default. Then you put 5 unbreaking modifiers or whatever they are. I can't remember the name of them. The reinforcement modifier, 5 of those will make it unbreaking. And then once I dinged it 2 more levels, I put the final carbon knife blade on there. And now we got 3 additional modifiers. But your attack damage is capped at 20 in this pack, no matter what the tool says. No matter how much attack damage your tool actually says, you're limited to 20 attack. So those 3 modifiers aren't very useful. Yeah, we still have the Uber Taco in the storage system from the quest reward. But we're talking about making like our buff foods and stuff for later. Like we're gonna go to the end. We might get a billion Endermen on us or whatever. Is that thing not dying over there? What's it doing? All right, let's grab our chisel. Some more cobblestone. Oh, there appears to be. There appears to be one of those in the base. All right, so I want to grab some cobblestone. Oh, we still need to get the storage set up too, but I guess we can just build out the farm itself. Which one's the center? This one?
Searching for target. Searching for target.
Oop.
Searching for target.
So The difficulty 90 or 98, bad resolution. Yeah, we are on difficulty 98.
Searching for target.
Have I thought about using an ender chest? I don't need an ender chest, no. I see what you're saying, like linking all the storages together, but it's not really necessary. We could do it, but it's not really necessary.
Boulder Dash! Rock and roll in your grave!
The one thing that kind of sucks about these events, it has that thing on the screen that like blocks your vision. Day 63 at noon, thank you. If you just rise a bit, the Enderhopper may collect items from both farms, right? Maybe. You know, we could make it a 2-for-1 farm. Instead of building its own separate mob farm and stuff, we could just kind of drop the skeletons into the already existing farm. Boulder Dash is over, right? Dang geodudes. Yeah, so we could spawn them in, just kind of like open up the thing so it drops them right into the farm and use the existing mob masher. We could do that. I don't know how far away. Will it pick up items from here? One block lower, it'll pick them up.
Searching for target. Control, Alt, Delete. Control, Alt, Delete.
Oh, we're gonna lower this down 1 block. That's will work like over there. Yeah, we're gonna lower that down a block, I think. Oh, I didn't write it down. 63 noon. Let's go do that real quick. Yeah, I could also raise the hopper up. Either way, I suppose would work. Maybe moving the hopper would be easier. So need the hopper moved up 2 blocks. I guess we can do that. That's not that big of an issue. I guess we should, before we commit to one way or the other, let's just see how easy it would be or difficult to move the thing up 2 blocks. It is almost difficulty 100. Control, Alt, Delete. Wow. This might be a little bit more of a pain, but I guess it's still doable. There we go. Easy enough. Alright, let's go kill this other thing over here. It's driving me crazy! Favorite random question, what's your favorite color? I mean, I don't really have a favorite color. I'm a fan of blue, I'm a fan of red. I don't know. I think favorite color is more of those questions like it's easier to answer when you're a little kid, I guess. I don't know. I think when I was a little kid and somebody asked me what my favorite color was, I would say blue, but I don't particularly go out and look for things that are blue. I don't know. Just whatever. I buy a wide variety of colors for t-shirts. I have green ones, I have black ones, I have gray ones, I have red ones, maroon, blue, light blue. I have an orange one. I don't know. I don't buy like all blue something. Actually, should probably chisel a few more blocks, so we might need more here. Maroon's kind of like a not a bright red, kind of like a maybe a brownish red, orangish red. What do the cow and heart pets do? Well, the heart pet gives you regeneration if you have poppies, which we don't. The cow gets rid of potion effects. I really should go try and get some poppies. Iron stiffened mesh. What was that sound? And we get puppies. Okay. And that gives you 6 poppies per? That is so crazy. Do I really have to right click on it? I don't see it giving regeneration. I don't know how that works. False raid? Welcome people from Falsa's stream. Hope you guys had a wonderful time over there. We are currently sinking into madness. We are on the longest running world that we've had. We just hit difficulty 100. And we are doing pretty good. Oh, it's not a real raid. Well, hello, not real raiders then. I'm not really sure what the heart pet. Does that apply regeneration to me? Is that only if I take damage? I'm not sure how that works. Any recommendations for a mod pack for a low-end laptop? Giving away from home next 6 months, or living away from home next 6 months and couldn't bring your gaming PC with you? I'm not really sure. I've never tried playing packs that are designed for low-end computers. I've never had a reason to try one. Can't have regen and the cow? Oh, did the cow negate the... No, it says it removes negative potion effects. Alright, let's get rid of these torches so we can bring this up. Okay, so we got one. How many blocks of space do we want? 2. And then the skeletons are 3 blocks tall. And then the ceiling. So that's the size we need, I believe. I didn't bring the spawner with me. I don't know much about Project Ozone too late. I don't know if it's good, never played it myself, can't recommend it, etc, etc. Okay, so we're gonna have the spawner right here. This is gonna be redstone active with signal. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I guess we'll do the conduit right on the top. Something like that. That'll go to wherever we're doing the thing with the stuff. We're gonna put our dimensional transceiver on the bottom. This is gonna be receive main power only. We'll fill that up. We'll put our capacitor in there. So that uses 3,200 RF per tick. That's a lot of power. But we're easy. It's easy enough to handle that. We will put our mob masher right here with our upgrades in there, and then let's get these going. I don't think there's really anything else we need to do on the bottom floor here. Ah, we are gonna need one more recipe. Dang it. I have not thought about making my own pack. Nope. I don't want that responsibility. I don't want people coming to me like, this doesn't work, this is broken, fix it, etc. Doesn't interest me. Hypno, this mod's updated. Why haven't you updated your pack? Just, I don't care to do that. Backdoor plate. Okay, so we should be pretty good. We need to get the roof on here, which I guess we're gonna do with slabs or something. So we'll get some slabs. Do. All right, so we'll probably force this into a solid block. Can we do this? Yeah, that blocks the light down there. Put a lever on here somewhere. For now. Oh, we don't have the wrench. What is it? The Yeta wrench? Let's go make a Yeta wrench. Do. Okay, so we're pretty good here. We're gonna use the item collector downstairs to collect our items. Is there anything? So we have that set up on a whitelist, right? So we're gonna have to make another filter, otherwise it's just gonna clog our chest down there. No, we're whitelisting things that go into the trash, and we're blacklisting things that are going into the mob farm. So we can just turn this thing on and not worry about it. So let's turn this thing on and not worry about it. I kind of forgot for a second there how we had our thing set up. Seems good. These things are making scary sounds. Stone swords. That's a thing we're gonna have to get rid of now. Let's turn it off. Why is there like a soul coming after me? Why did that happen? Is that something we gotta deal with after difficulty 100? Okay, this is getting creepy. I know, right? So we need to filter off stone swords and iron swords. Well, no, just stone swords, really. Let's keep cobwebs. Let's just get rid of stone swords. Make it simple. Cobwebs really aren't that big of a deal. Those swords definitely will be. I mean, honestly, we can probably just call that good, right? You can stack filters inside other filters. I just haven't done it because I just don't care. I don't get those souls. What are those about? Are we gonna not be able to farm monsters like this then? That railgun sounds like you trample on some bugs a little bit. It's pretty good. Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna pause the game because I don't want the timer going when I'm away, random events and so on and so forth. We've been streaming now for 5 hours. I've only taken one break, so I need to take a break. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Sink into Madness. We still got another hour left in the cast, so Don't go anywhere. Well, BRB.
See your face in the crowd, but you don't seem so far away. The only thing between us is empty space, empty space. And even when the music is loud, I'd rather be no other place than here with you now, here with you now. Here with you now. Rather be no other place. Here with you now. Here with you now. Rather be no other place. Here with you now. Here with you now. Rather be no other place. Here with you. Here with you now. Here with you now. See your face in the crowd, but you don't seem so far away. The only thing between us is empty space, empty space. Even when the music is loud, I'd rather be no other place. Here with you now. Here with you now. Rather be no other place. Here with you now. Here with you. Rather be no other place than here with you now. Rather be no other place than here with you. I see your face in the crowd, but you don't seem so far away. The only thing between us is empty space, empty space. Even when the music is loud, I'd rather be no other place. Here with you now. Here with you now. Here with you now.
All right, guys, we are back. Come back, Ev. No, we're not that scary. No, I needed to take a break. Did Azuma just raid? Oh, Azuma, thank you for the raid if you're still around. Must have raided while I was AFK. They have to do something with player kill drops in your opinion? Huh. Sam with 100 bits, thank you for the bits. I don't remember, did we turn this off or is it still on? It appears to still be on, right? Oh, now it's on. Now it's on. Okay. So we got plenty of withered skeleton skulls now, plenty of drops of evil, and plenty of withered dust for what we need to do. All right, let's go back to like a spot away from the mob farms, and we'll figure something else out. Short summary of the pack: restart, 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 restart. Oh, and then restart again. That's a short summary of my version of this pack. Extreme wrench. I didn't know extreme reactors had an extreme wrench. What's the purpose of this device? These I do not know. Oh yeah, we should look at our quests. I think we had one where we needed the skulls in order to proceed. We need one wither skeleton skull to continue. Do. We win? Yeah. So now a wither arena. So we need 3 wither skeleton skulls to win. The other one was fine, and now I did that, and now it goes away. Dang it. Alright, let's go grab some wither skeleton. I'm sorry, some soul sand. I have the skulls, I have the soul sand, book, plus. Got to pick them both up. Or is it just want me to claim the reward now? Hey, can you do this repeated? Repeatable quest, instant cooldown. Got it. So now it wants us to kill a wither. There are 2 phases to this fight. If you are successful in killing the wither, John Bams will come to avenge his friend. John Bams will drop a Philostone. This will give us an Illuminati pet. Illuminati pet spawns in a random item by right-clicking. True invisibility, 1 minute sneak right click. 5 minute cooldown. Favorite food, emerald nugget. YouTuber. I don't see the purpose of this. I guess the spawn in random item is good. Oh yeah, we also get a philosopher's stone for killing the boss. Okay. We gotta figure out how the Wither Arena works. I've never done one of those before. I don't even know what it looks like. You got a tier 3 jetpack from it? Oh, that's pretty awesome. How plentiful are emeralds? Oh, we got plenty of them. 26 blocks plus 22, and then over here, I'm sure we have like hundreds of emerald ore. 740 emerald ore. Like, we have so much emerald. How big is the wither fighting arena? I need to know. Actually, I guess we can go into our test world and just see so I know where to place it. Please don't crash game. That was a weird sound. Let's try making one of these somewhere. So if I'm standing on a block, I right click it. Black stone from Fight Arena. Oh. Alright, that's kind of cool. A redstone from Fight Arena. I assume those are unbreakable. Yeah, those look like they're completely unbreakable. Yeah. Basically bedrock. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Just wanted to see what we're thinking about doing here before I do it. Use it underwater and make a base. I don't really want to do it next to my base, to be honest. We're probably going to fly out a little bit. We might do like we just did and put it on one of these islands or something. Like that should be a big enough area where we can fly out to it and come back and stuff. And we might even be able to put a travel anchor there. There's negative 1300 and our base is... Well, that might just be outside of travel anchor range. We might have to do like an intermediate travel anchor thing so we can go there and back again. We'll get it figured out. Actually, let me put a mark here. What about the thing just north of me? This one? I don't want it that close to the base in case I expand out. I didn't even see if that was vanilla glass that was inside of it or not. Oh, we also got a reward. Let's use this. Yeah. Can you exchange the arena blocks? I don't know. Is that something that... Is that something that matters? Yeah, that's just regular glass then. Interesting. Let's make a couple travel anchors. We'll put one halfway between our base and there, and then one at the base. That way we can just use our staff of traveling back and forth. The staff that I just used is called an arena generator from Fight Arena. Oh, I had another travel anchor here. That's fine. We'll keep it on us for later. Okay. Go up top. So somewhere when that's about 200 blocks-ish, we'll place down our angel block. That should just be an instant warp between both places. We might have to do 2 travel anchors. I can see that one, and then I'd be able to see one over here too. Yeah, I think this will be just fine. Arena. Arena 1, I guess. For a second you thought I had an angel block colored chair? Actually, no, I want that there. Oh no, that's just out of range. All right, we need a second one of these. Just out of range. Dang, that sucks. See that now. I can't see the other one from here. Oh, is that out of range too? Didn't we warp over here from the island? I'm confused on what's going on. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need 2 of these intermediate places. Didn't we warp from this one to the other one? We did. So why can't we go this way? Now it shows up? What? I'm so confused. Alright, well, we're gonna have to make a second checkpoint thing. There's no chunk looting in this pack. That should be close enough. Getting weird lag spikes. Think I might have to restart the pack. We're probably hitting our memory cap. Those lag spikes are really irritating. I'm gonna have to restart. What's that large dome south of you above the water? You know it? Never seen it before in my life. We totally didn't just right click a wand to make the arena. What world is this? I think we're in 47. What's the battle plan for the Wither? Not to die. I don't really know what to expect with the Wither. We have ranged attack, we have regular attack, we have last stand, we have a pet that gets rid of negative effects for the withering. I guess just attack it. Am I gonna use the Uber taco? We should probably take it with us just in case, but I don't know if we need it. Can you build turrets on the arena? Maybe. Our power supply, well, I guess it is in the spawn chunks. So it should be chunk loaded wherever we are in the overworld. I was gonna say, I don't think it's got... Yeah, I mean, I guess we could put turrets around and use those to help kill the Wither boss. Hello, Clothian Games. Yeah, the problem with the lava armor, what the heck? Nice mod pack. Nice mod pack. That's a good one. I like that pack right there. It's a good mod pack. Highly recommended. Did not even make a crash log? I don't see a crash log. Why is there no crash log? Is it this one? HS error PID? A fatal error has been detected by the Java runtime environment. Exception access violation? Interesting. Fimpler just subbed with Twitch Prime for 4 months in a row. Thank you for the resub, the 4 months of continued support. That's awesome. I'm number 7. I don't know. That would be a question for M1. But I don't want... I don't know. I don't want you guys like flooding him with questions. The Wither is not the problem. The second boss is much harder. Maybe. I don't know. So is this thing gonna crash me again? I mean, I suppose if the boss is too much and it feels like we're gonna have issues, we have a way to nope out of there, so there's that. Taco. A tier 1 magical taco. Let's try it just with the diamond tacos if we need extra food. Speaking of extra food, we should go farm up more of this stuff. You're so nervous just now. What kind of modifiers would be worthwhile? I think you're saying that from breaking at the moment. Speaking about that, how many modifiers do we have on this now? We have enough for unbreaking. Weren't we in the process of doing that and then something happened? Or did I put... What did I did unbreaking on this. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I guess we did it for the pick, and I thought we were doing it for the sword. I'm sorry, is that difficulty above 100? What? Yes, we are at 103 difficulty. There you go, unbreakable carbon sword. I guess we could do that for our Matic as well. Well, that needs some more levels before we can. Let's see, what else do we need? We were gonna make some more food here. We got 17. Let's farm up a few more of those.
That's right. Now you hear me? Tell them, madman.
Puking Unicorns asking what my current specs are. Do exclamation point specs in the chat. What recommendation for a video card that fits a i7 7700? That's not how video cards work. Maybe you should do some research on putting together computer parts. It's based on what your motherboard can handle and if your power supply has the power to supply the video card, the graphics card. I was thinking squeezer. I was like, what is that thing called? Actually, let's put that in my pouch. My pouch of pouchiness. Do we got everything that we need on us right now? I think so. We just gotta wait for daytime. Sunset Whiskey just tipped $20! Sunset, thank you for the tip. I'm glad the alerts are working, because that was kind of annoying earlier when they weren't going off. Says, have a great weekend, Hypno. Well, you have a great weekend too, Sunset. Thank you for the 20 spot. Appreciate it. Yeah, probably if you want a graphics card, though, any graphics card that I could recommend would be an NVIDIA 1080 or 1080 Ti. Either one of those, depending on your budget, if your motherboard can support it, and if your power supply can support it. Where do I find music mostly? The music that you listen to here is from twitch.tv/monstercat. Azuma says, when's this wither fight going down? You need backup? We're waiting for daytime. Currently, it's nighttime, and in this mod pack, we get like all these crazy birds and stuff spawning around here and other not nasty things. So as soon as it becomes daytime, we're gonna warp over to our arena and check it out. Ooh. Last event was on day 63. Oh, dang, we might have to wait until the event. I don't think I'd want to fight a wither boss and handle an event at the same time. So we wait exactly 3 days since the last event. Like, we got time to do whenever. Then we kind of got to be careful for the event. Ah, dang, I wanted to fight the boss. Now we're going to have to wait for the event. Ding, 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 ding. So it might be a few minutes here before we get going. Yeah, the exclamation point song does not work. For whatever reason, the Monster Cat bot that I generally put in here does not want to come into my channel. I can't get it in here. Yeah, Zuma, the thing is, in this mod pack, when you kill the wither boss...
March of the Gorgomites! Watch them crawl!
That was sooner than expected. Okay, so I guess we are going to fight the boss. So yes, we have events in this mod pack. As you just saw, that happened. Let me put on my glider. I'll come up here and show you. So we get like these random bugs and stuff that spawn around. This is like a really, really easy one. In fact, I don't really see much happening. But yeah, so those guys will spawn around. That's one of the easier ones, it seems like. But yeah, we gotta wait for those events to end before we really get going here. Hey, one spawned in my oh crap tunnel. Easy. March of the Gorgomites is over. All right. So now we should be able to go do some wither boss action. Hot wither boss action. Ow. Rude. And how many are you? Any spawn over here? Oh, I need to write down. That was 4 a.m. on day 66. We have to keep track of those. Okay. But anyway, like I was trying to say, when you kill the wither boss, it spawns another boss, and then you're gonna have to fight that. So that's where we're at right now. We've never fought the wither in this, so we're gonna check it out for the first time. It's possible we'll die. Hopefully not. It's fine. It's better if it's sooner than the last time than later. something spawned right under there. I guess that's a zombie. Digital Drummer had just resubbed for 5 months in a row with Twitch Prime. 30 days from new badge. Hip hype. Thank you for the 5 months of continued support. That's awesome. All right, boys. You guys ready? I don't know if this thing is going to work or not, but we have food that we can eat. Oh, where do my tacos go? They're right here. We have food that we can eat. This will get rid of our negative effects. I think we should be mostly okay. I'm not really sure what to expect here. But let's spawn it in. Let's see what happens. Turn out the glider. The only thing I'm concerned about is that we get knocked towards the edge and then knocked off the platform. Although I guess with our staff of traveling, we'll be able to warp up and do things, but that's pretty much the only thing right now I'm kind of concerned about. All right. All right, Kehan, you and me, let's do this. I'm kind of back up so we don't get explosion in the face. So far, so good. Circle strafe, circle strafe. All right, John Bams. So how do I damage this thing? Oh, now we're damaging it. So it seems to go into some kind of invincibility mode, and then it spawns in these laser things. That's kind of cool. I like that. Do I have to sword attack it? Okay, that's interesting. Knockback. This is a kind of cool boss fight. I like this. That is really, really awesome. So we got a heart container, nether star, soul visage, and then a philosopher's stone. That is a really, really neat boss fight. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I think we have to do that 3 more times. Zero time with 1,000 bits. Beat the bam bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a really cool boss fight. I've never seen that before. Alright, so Philosopher's Stone, Soul, Visage, Nether Star. So Heart Container. Now we have 11 hearts. Okay. Yeah, I hope that developers at Mojang see that and they introduce boss fights that are more interesting like that. I don't know. I don't want them to, you know, copy the fight, but that was a really, that feels like a good boss fight. All right, let's go do that again. The dino did more harm than both the bosses. Am I gonna spend all three at a time? No, I'm not stupid. This thing has so much health, 857. These are really cool mobs. I like this. Alright, well, unfortunately, we won't be able to do the other two. The animation's so great, doesn't look at Minecraft. Exactly. That is just really well done. I like that. Mousy made that mob. It is by far one of your favorite mods out there. Yeah, that is really, really well done. No, you cannot sleep in this mod pack. All right, so that one, this one, Mask of Fury, Mask of Fear. I don't know what these masks do. Mousy's mobs. Do these do anything, or are they just... All right. Got some dirt and another villager spawn egg, which we haven't needed at all. Okay, what else? End cake. And that'll give us a jetpack. All right. So we need 2 more kills, and then we can make our end cake and then get our jetpack and continue on our journey here.
Let's play pinball.
And then wants us to kill the dragon. I don't know if the dragon's been changed in this mod pack at all. But let's try and get to the point where we get our jetpack today before we end. Yeah, there's a repeatable quest in here. This one, it's just the same thing over and over. It just makes more of the arenas. We've already done that 3 times now. We don't need any more. So we're gonna go fight the Wither boss 2 more times, starting in the morning. It's now just midnight. Just like the Wither, the dragon has a second phase as well. Interesting. Yeah, I fought the dragon fight in 1.10 before. It's pretty dumbed down. The Illuminati pet? Yeah, we could check it out. So spawn random item, right click, 5 or true invisibility, 5-minute cooldown, emerald nugget. Oh, okay. So I don't know how the durability bars on this work. Does it get all the way down, then it eats a nugget? Oh, I don't want a white banner though. Oh, so this thing... Let's take the cow off.
Let's play pinball.
Oh. So does this have a cooldown, or does it just not work if you have regeneration? Because I tried using this before and it didn't show the regeneration. I don't know if that was a cow that did that or what. Yeah, I've never really used these inventory pets before this mod pack, so I don't know anything about them.
Wiggle.
You missed the weather? Don't worry, we're gonna fight 2 more once it turns daytime. You get insane items with the Illuminati pet? That sounds pretty amazing. Taz, calm down. Just hang out. Unlike other streams you've been to, this isn't a backseat game stream. Does the Illuminati pet have EMC? No. None of the pets do.
Congratulations. You scored 0.
All right, it is becoming dawn. I'm gonna just take a quick break and fill my drink. Burp.
Just when you think you've given all you could, they want some more. Constantly combating conversations with connoisseurs. Cognac on deck, I'm on the night shift like the Commodore. 64 system outdated, so give this tone applause. Them man are dinosaurs, they ain't dictating my future. I love the game, but everybody be rapping like future. Medusa mind state, I turn you to stone when I shoot a verse that will make you disperse. It's true that turned into the truth a long time ago. They don't wanna respect it, don't want to acknowledge the power shift. Ego, they protect it, but I will flow like electric. I'm gonna set this off, no apology. I move metric, them man still moving imperial. My tech, cause I'm moving hectic.
Event's not gonna happen. We just had an event. That's why I left it unpaused. Our last event was on day 66 at 4 a.m. It is currently day 67. Like 1 day, 2 hours later. It's gonna be 3 days before the event minimum. Alright, so we have everything we need. Let's just warpity warp over here for the minute. All right. Didn't they make it so you can spawn in the Wither boss like this way now? I don't remember. I thought I remember hearing something about that. I guess you can. I don't think I've ever tried that. Oh, that thing spawned lightning now, huh? Is that different? Or is that like another monster? No, it's definitely doing lightning now. It's almost got 1,000 health. Ooh, ooh.
Oi. Voi sai tu edita. Ya. Ya. Musuh dihapus.
So it does that. I don't remember doing that before. Oh, I thought we had time. Guess not. Thought it would have been time to do it again. Okay. The beam can one shot. That was actually really close. I didn't know there was a beam. No return to sender.
Ya. Voi sai tu edita. Musuh dihapus. Ya. Voi sai tu edita. Oi. Ya. Kusama kasi na ba to ya? Ya. Kusama kasi na ba to ya?
I want this purple one gone. Okay.
Kanya suida ka maka. Kanya suida ka maka. Ya.
Easy mode. All right. Illuminated Pete ready? Attending it. Okay. Hello, Brain Shaker. What version of Minecraft does this pack use? 1.10. Equip, then right click with a Baroka mask. I don't know what that's even for. I'll just leave that alone. Doesn't seem important. Seems like a thing you can do, but not something that's like something you need to do. All right, let's make our end cake. Oh, I put the other one in my pouch. I was like, where'd it go? All right. And it gave us back the Philosopher's Stones, it looks like. That's cool. Okay. So I did not realize we get those back. Nice, nice. So end cake is done. Which means we can now officially fly in this mod pack. Although this is just a tier 1, it's not great. But we can officially fly now. Can you fly out of the water with a jetpack? That's a good question. And to figure that out, we're going to go into a test world. Because I'm not doing it in that world. Actually, let's use a regular one, not a creative one. Jetpacks basically mean you can swim now. Well, we're gonna find out for sure. Oh, baby. That's awesome. So what is this thing? Just some random structure. You're a good common house plant. Coarse dirt and andesite. All right, so yes, jetpack officially means that we don't have to be afraid of the water anymore. Okay, so that's pretty cool. We have our end cake. So we'll probably look at that the next time that we play Going to the End. We'll have to look at upgrading our jetpack. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of crafting. We're going to need some more. Well, we might have enough netherrack actually to make that. Each one of those thrusters requires 2 of those, which is very annoying. And then the uses of this one. Oh, okay. So it's only for the next tier that requires that. That's nice. Next tier after that. That's not bad. And then we can armorize it. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we have to make 4. That's weird looking. Enervation dynamo. So we have to make 4 of those machine chassis in order to upgrade it. So yeah, that's something we'll look at the next time we play. Day 66. Yeah, good time to call it. Zero Tide with 100 bits. I'm out of bits, but yay, Flight. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate your support today, Zero Tide. All All right, guys. So that's all we got for the live stream for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out while we played some Sink into Madness. Our normal streaming schedule for those of you who are new is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Although our clocks are changing this weekend, we'll be streaming, or we'll be going by Mountain Standard Time, which I was told that makes it an hour later for everybody who's not in the United States. I don't know. Time zones are hard to figure out. We put our clocks back, so I guess whatever. Anyway, you guys can figure it out yourself. There's a time converter thing down below where you guys can click on it and it'll tell you when we stream. But anyway, guys, that's all I got for you guys today. Thank you so much for all the support today. Thank you for all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits and the tips. You guys are fantastic people. We sometimes stream on the weekend, so if you're new, hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Might have a random stream here or there. But that's all I got for you guys today. Have a great rest of your day. Today's Friday, right? Oh my goodness, how do I not know what day it is? Yeah, it's Friday. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.